No daily stream unsub? I don't know what you're talking about. Um, I definitely streamed the past 2 days, not because I misplanned college work or anything like that. Definitely not. I streamed the past 2 days. You didn't see it. I streamed nothing. I streamed a black screen for 2 days. That's what I did. Yes. Anyway, brilliant diamond time. Ad break. Doesn't matter. Cause brilliant diamond. Played this game 2 years ago. Wait. Yes, 2 years ago when it came out. Got bored of it, just like Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu, and then never played it ever again. And I'm doing the same thing as I did with Let's Go Pikachu. Replaying it, beating it, and moving on. But this time, it's going to be much more interesting, because now I'm on the beautiful Steam Deck, nice and modded and emulated. I have 60 FPS mod, I have 1080p mod, I have and a few other mods that correct this game's issues. So it's not. Hopefully, it's going to be not as boring as it is. Vanilla, right? Surely, right? If anything does go wrong, however, I'll just skip the game, right? Because beating this game is not a very high priority of mine. I could very well be playing Omega Ruby instead right now, but I chose not to. I'm only doing the Switch Pokemon games, and I want to give this game a second chance. What else am I gonna say? Oh, if everything goes according to plan, I do plan to play Pokemon Snap on stream. Eddie gave me the idea, and I think it's a very good idea. I think because going from Pokemon game to Pokemon linear Pokemon game to linear Pokemon game to linear Pokemon game to linear Pokemon game is gonna burn me out, just like what happened with Zelda. So I think it's better that if I do that's if I don't get bored of this game on stream and just decide to quit. I want to play Pokemon Snap again, and I'm gonna play Legends Arceus, because that's another game that I just stopped playing out of nowhere. Damn, 2022 was a warning. Anyway, hello there. It's so very nice to meet you. Welcome to the world of Pokemon. Is volume up correctly? So glad Emu Deck has a transfer option. Very good. It's like they know. They planned for everything. Hi. My name is Rowan. However, everyone just calls me the Pokemon Professor. This world is widely inhabited by creatures known as Pokemon. Look at that beautiful, very vibrant looking Munchlax. That's not how Munchlax looks in the beginning of the game. He's very, well, every Pokemon in this game looks very muted in colors. We humans live alongside Pokemon as friends. At times we play together, and at other times we work together. Some people use their Pokemon to battle and develop closer bonds with them. What do? I conduct research so that we may learn more about Pokemon. Now, why don't you tell me a little bit about yourself? I am not that dark. Yes. And red eyes too. Oh my god, look at this very native and authentic Switch menu. It's like I'm playing on a real Switch. I mean, I am playing on a real Switch. Name is Jacob? No, it's not. I didn't just type that in. No, that's not my name. If I name that is. Look at this guy. This doesn't look very 1080p, so it could be that the mod broke. But anyway, it doesn't matter. Now, this boy here, I believe he's your friend. What might his name be? Tyson. Tyson seems like a very... Well, actually, no. Let's name him Poop 2. This will be... As long as I can name my... Oh, shoot. As long as I can name my rival, his name will be Poop. But this is the Poop the Second. Can I space it? Oh, yes, I can. Oops. 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 God, I forgot how emulation works. Ugh. Disgusting. I mean, ew. I mean, bye. Okay, anyway. Poop. Don't tell me the game just crashed. There's no way. There's no way. You're not gonna crash on a... Or did I do something wrong? I probably hit something incorrectly. What'd I do? The game crashed. This is a very good start. You see, emulation's cool, all right? Just because it crashed doesn't mean that it's bad, and the Switch is better. It didn't like Poop 2. Why? I've never seen this game crash, which is very odd. I don't know why it crashed. I don't think I can remember the last time a game even crashed on Yuzu on my Steam Deck. Games very rarely crash on my Steam Deck, which is very surprising to hear, I know, but I promise you, games rarely crash. Not even Tears of the Kingdom crashed on stream. So that says something. It just so happened to be that I'm typing in Poop 2 and the game crashed. Very odd for that to happen. Hopefully that's only a one-time thing. Surely, right? Right? Oops. Fucking hell, I hate the B button so much. It's all Nintendo's fault. Why couldn't they just follow basic X, Y, A, B? Jajo. My name is Jajo, yes. Is it the latest game version? Yes, it is indeed. I updated everything. I modded it. It could be that I modded it, but modding has never been a problem. On Yuzu, on the Steam Deck. Very odd that it happened. Right, well, let's see right now. Will it happen again? Is it because I used the space? Is it because I named him Poop 2? No, okay, it was just that one instance. Poop 2. What up? What's up, SAS Pride? I am playing Pokemon 2. I mean, Brilliant Diamond. Your very own tale of grand adventure is about to unfold. On your journey, you will meet countless Pokemon and people. I'm sure that along the way, you will discover many things, perhaps even something about yourself. Now, go on and leap into the world of Pokemon. Too much reading. I have to drink water already. Another reason why we need voice acting in these fucking games. Despite the exploration team's best efforts, the rare, oddly colored Pokemon eluded detection. The rumored red Gyarados failed to appear even fleetingly to the crestfallen team. What are we gonna do? Oh god, I forgot about the chibi. Oh boy. That concludes our special report. Search for the red Gyarados. I don't understand how inconsistent Pokemon is on Switch. So, I'm going to admit it right here. I think Pokemon Shield, Sword and Shield are good looking games. Despite the weird LOD issues, I think Pokemon Shield and Sword are the best looking Pokemon games on Switch. I'm not even talking about Pokemon Snap. Pokemon Snap is its own separate thing. But if they were going for something for Scarlet and Violet, It just does not look good. Every time I watch gameplay of Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, it does not look good in any way. I don't think Pokemon looks better in like a realistic graphics way. I think if they were, in my opinion, if they were to make me director for the next Pokemon game, I think it's better that they follow the same art style as, look at this Switch. It's not the right controllers on a bad game. I think they should just improve off of how the games looked in Sword and Shield. I think that is the best Pokemon graphics. And if not, just go back to 2D because you suck. It's either go with Pokemon Snap graphics or Pokemon Sword and Shield graphics, and they did neither with Scarlet and Violet. They just made this weird hybrid, these weird hybrid graphics that just don't. It looks weird and shiny and weird. Game audio is a little low, is it not? Does this game have audio controls? Surely, right? Go meet Poop 2. No, this game doesn't have audio set. Oh, yes it does. Hold on a minute. That is why... Hold on, I don't want it too loud. That is exactly why. Yes. And I need a fast text. I don't know what they were cooking with these games. I don't know how they go from very inconsistent. We go from Chibi. No, they went from Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee graphics, which was alright, but a little too cartoony. Then they go to Sword and Shield, which is the best looking in my opinion. Thud. What was that about? Oh, hey, Jacob. I'm gonna late. You should come too. Be quick about it. Okay, Jay, I'm finding you 1 million P if you're late. Huh? Where's my hat? Oh, geez, forgot something. Where's my hat? Aren't I supposed to have a hat? Does my mom have my hat? Is my hat eaten? Do you have my hat? I can't run yet. Why can't I run? Should always be able to run off right off the bat. Because I have to follow him inside his house. Already bad start. I see why I stopped playing this game. Hi. Poop 2? Oh, hey. We're really late. I'll be waiting on the road. It's 10 million P. Fine if you're late. I thought it was 1 million. Bro can't make up his mind. Also, is there a reason why all the Pokemon games are locked to 30 FPS? Is there like an exact reason why they prefer 30 FPS? I mean, there's no excuse. If Mario Odyssey, and I will always keep using this as an example, if Mario Odyssey as good as Mario Odyssey looks, and it still runs at a consistent 60 FPS on the Switch, not even emulated, natively, why can't the Pokemon games that look like this? I mean, this does not look good. Why can't these games run at 60 FPS? Why do I need to download a mod on an emulator for it to look like this? Makes no goddamn sense. Okay, why are... Very odd start to the game. I barely remember anything about this game. Look at that water. Is that how the water actually looks in this game? Or is that the mod? I don't even know. That's what's gonna happen consistently throughout this game. If I see something good looking, I'm just gonna assume that it's a mod. Because I didn't even bother to look back and check which mods I installed. I know I have 60 FPS and 1080p, but I don't think either of those are working right now. But what I don't believe that that's how the water looks. by default in this game. That looks a little too good. Let us pass, please. Okay, girl from anime. I beg your pardon. We'll be on our way. Why does the water look like that? That is so random. That's why it's locked to 30, because of the hyper-realistic water. I actually do think it's a mod. There's no way that the water looks like that in the real game. It looks so... Look how off it looks. You got this super cartoony-ass grass and character models, and then you have hyper-realistic water. What is this, Pikmin? How does Pikmin look better than this, by the way? I'm pretty sure Pikmin also runs better, right? Pikmin 4, I mean, at least. Now, the toughest decision of all. Which starter for Sinnoh? Because, to be honest, every starter for Sinnoh, I do not like. It's either Chimchar, Piplup, or Turtwig. And I don't like any of them. Turtwig is a little overrated. I don't know, I just don't like how Turtwig looks. And Piplup's alright, but I don't like the final evolution. I think Empoleon's a little weird looking. And Chimchar is just Fire Monkey. I mean, we have Pansage already. I mean, not Pansage. I forgot the name of the motherfucker. Chimchar's the middle one. I don't know, man. I mean, I would go with Piplup because I like most of the water starters. But again, I don't like the evolution for Piplup. It's a water steel type, which is cool, but I don't like how Empoleon looks. I probably should have thought this over before the stream. And Turtwig is just gross, unfortunately. Damn. I mean, Chimchar is pretty ugly as well, but Infernape is pretty cool. You know, I went with Chimchar the first time around. Let me just go with Piplup, because Piplup is... Alright, definitely not as bad as Oshawott. See, why... This is what pisses me off about this game. Why are the models in battle that look like that, but then the game is chibi? It makes no sense. And there's no excuse, because I almost forgot that this game is made by a third-party dev. So it's crazy. Not a good Pokemon game could be made by Game Freak themselves, nor a third-party company, so just leave it to me. Give me all the creative control. I dare you, Game Freak. I'll make you guys billions. Well, actually, they already make billions. That's why these games never improve, right? Because this game sells billions every time. Doesn't matter how shit the game is, it'll always sell. Oh, there's the briefcase. Oh no! Did you use the Pokemon that were in here? You did? Oh my gosh. What's the professor gonna say? This is not so not good. I'll take the briefcase for now. Okay. We basically stole Pokemon and she did nothing about it. Lame. Where's my hat, by the way? I don't know what's going on, Jago. Let's get out of here. Pokemon got hurt from the battle. If we get attacked by another Pokemon, we might be in trouble. Mine's fine. I don't know what you're yapping about. You go ahead. I know we have to go return these Pokemon, but they're not ours. I want to spend a little more time with this little guy. Follows me home. Can't even run. Hey, it's those people. Is that old guy staring at us? I heard from Don that you used our Pokemon. Let me see them, please. Piplup and Turtwig. I see. That's how it is. Don, I'm going back to my lab. Okay. Okay, Professor, please wait for me. I think you should visit our lab later. Okay, see you. Like, why does the game start off like this? This is weird. I mean, if he wasn't so angry, if he was angry, he could have just yelled at us or whatever. And he didn't. You want his Pokemon back? We should go home too. Look how shit these textures look. I don't want to make fun of these games. I'm a Pokemon fan, okay? I don't want to make fun of these games. I don't want to shit on them. But when they look like this, I can't help myself. It looks like a mobile game. Like, why does it look like this? I don't want to read all this. This is all yapping. There we go. Now I can run. Where's my hat, by the way? Do you have my hat? How does Mario Odyssey have better textures than this? Oh, do I have auto run on by accident? Oops. No? Okay. Is run just always on? I don't pay attention. I'm going to sleep. That animate... What? I just faced into the bed. The X button opens the menu. No way. I already read all this. I don't know why I'm doing this again. Where's my hat? Did she say where my hat was? Tilt the left stick firmly and dash about faster than ever before. Put on the running shoes and blaze new trails. What was that? There's a Snifty. Okay, so it's only if... Okay, I got it. Am I not getting my hat ever or something? Is this an emulation glitch? Where's this guy? Twin Leaf Town. Why do all Pokemon trainers start off in neighborhoods that only have 4 houses? It never improves off of Pallet Town. Why? Is this guy upstairs? Do you have my hat? Who has my hat? Pooh. Who's this guy? I'm gonna be honest, probably. You know what? No, should I say this? I don't, what the hell? I don't think, you know what, fuck it. I think if this game and Let's Go Pikachu swapped, it would be just a tad bit better. Just a tad bit. It's no difference, but when you think about it, what I'm saying doesn't really make sense, but I just really prefer a remake for Kanto instead. This is how Kanto should have looked, but with normal player models. I guess swap the art style to this game, and that's basically it. Just carry over this. Okay, so Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee, take these you know, the classic battle mode, and then transfer it over to Let's Go, and then Let's Go transfers its graphics to this game. I think that would be much better. Oh, I just remembered what one of the mods I downloaded was the battle scale. That's why it seems so zoomed out. I might turn it off because it looks a little odd. Hi. I don't want to read all this. The dialogue is just really dumb in this game. I don't understand. I don't know if it's like this in the original game. Surely they changed it around, but just so weird. This whole game is weird. I don't know how to feel about it. I thought I didn't like it. Now that I look back on it, it was not as bad. I don't know what this guy's asking me. Okay. He called me impatient because he's talking too much. Do you have a hat you could give me? Am I supposed to have a hat? I'm just confused now. I don't know if I'm supposed to have it or not. I know how the game works. I played Pokemon games before. Oh, that's why this game's locked to 30. Because you can see the inside of the Poke Center. Alright, the Poke Shop, right? That explains everything. There's no way you could be yapping this much about a tutorial. There's ain't no way. They should have like a you know how Odyssey has the assist mode? That's what they should ask you in the beginning of the game. Like there should be Pokemon should have difficulties. Is that so much to ask for? There should be Pokemon difficulties. It should be easy, normal, like the normal experience they usually get, like a super hard mode, and then like or like a baby mode. Only like every other game in existence has that option, right? Why don't I have $8,000 already? Oh, it's 30F because of the shadows, because of the little thing underneath me. Why is there shadows for the clouds? That's a little odd choice, is it not? Okay. Do I get a hat? Is that one of the mods I installed to just not have a hat ever again? I want to look this up right now. Oh, okay. I get my hat back. Keep in mind, I played this game before. I played like, what, like 10 out? No. What? How many hours? 10 hours. I played 10 hours. That is unbelievable. How do I have 10 hours in this game? Well, I guess that's what happens when you play a game 2 years ago. That's very weird. 10 hours in this game, I do not remember anything. $60 FPS does help, though. Look at the water. Why does the water look like that? Why does this water look different? What is happening? I don't think I'm playing the same game anymore. Maybe these mods weren't such a good idea. That water looks very different from to the other scene. I got Unreal Engine water and then Play-Doh water. Wait a minute. Let me see something here. Why? Okay, so I'm just realizing this now. Why doesn't this game have pixel art in the Pokédex? They're just brand new. Well, brand new, I'm assuming brand new 2D sprites. But like it's an actual like image of the Pokemon. It's not like a pixel sprite. Why? I forgot about that. Okay. Anyway, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. What game is this again? I don't even know. More tutorial. Yippee! But I went to my mom already. Pokemon games don't... Wait, is this my house? Did I go into the wrong house? Yeah, no, yes, no, yes. Why? What? I don't think I'm gonna survive this one. Get my hat back. Hat. It's raining? Yippee! It's raining. I want to be able to see the lightning bolt head straight towards my direction when it comes. Yup. Got it. Yup. Got... Is my little poop here? Yes. No. He left. I killed him. The parcel. Why are we always delivering parcels in these games? What am I, Cole McGrath? Oh my gosh, stop talking. Yeah, my hat. I got it. Yes. Yes. There we go. Much better. I don't think I've ever showed off my Among Us thumb caps for the controller. So at times when when I look down and on the webcam, that's what I'm doing. I'm looking at them in awe. I'm adjusting them. Shiny Badoo! If only. Oh man, I'm so confused from this game. This camera angle does not look right. I don't know why I installed this mod. Pokeball? It would be really awesome if the stream goes out. Yay, water gun. Look at that very low res model of a Bidoof. That looks so off. The 1080p mod is definitely not working at all. Would you like to give Bidoof a nickname? Yes. His name, or her name, will be Gold. Oh, I should have named her Goldie. You can't change the name of Pokemon after, right? This isn't Pokemon Let's Go. That feature should be in every Pokemon game. It's 2 steps forward, 500 steps back with these games. Whatever. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We're only like 2 seconds into this game. Not even mods could fix this game. Oh boy. Still very confused at the fact that they're not using the 2D sprites from the Pokédex for that. I don't need 2D HD images of Pokemon for the Pokédex. That's like the last thing I'm interested in. Don't worry. I just caught one. You don't have to show me how to catch a Pokemon. I just got one. And it was a Bidoof as well. You don't have to do that. The X button exists, Don, if you didn't know. I just have to break the fourth wall real quickly. You can use the X button, Don. You don't have to go super fucking slow. The menu. Yay, you tell me how to do something I already do. Yay, 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 yay. I have no hope. I have no hope that I'm gonna enjoy this game. I should be playing Pokemon Snap instead right now. But that would require me opening the Switch. And I don't want to do that. The music sounds very off in this game, by the way. Am I the only one? I didn't install a mod for music, so I have no idea why it sounds off to me. I guess I was a little spoiled with how it looked, or how it sounded in Let's Go. I can't figure out what's wrong with it. It sounds off. Guess I really prefer. Look how fine those models look. Look, that looks perfectly fine. Why don't they just do that for the overworld? Why do we have to have these short little? That's literally more work for them. I thought these games were about laziness. But this is the exact opposite. I don't have EXP share yet, so I'll switch out to Bidoof. Uh oh, he's level 3. Oh, well. So is she. My tackle's better than yours. Uh oh. Uh-oh. Partially fell, but I still got you. I need a fidget toy to play this game. I need Subway Surfers in the background. I thought Let's Go was bad. It only took like, what, 5 streams for me to pull out the Subway Surfers gameplay? Sent out another Bidoof. Hold on. I'm low on resources here. Maybe I should have installed the mod that restores the original music instead of this weird remix. Or it's not even a remix, just remastered music. It doesn't sound right to me. It's like playing Super Mario RPG with the remastered music instead of the original music. Doesn't make sense to me. When playing a remake, why wouldn't you want to play with the original music? That's just me, but the thing is, I didn't mind the music in Let's Go Pikachu. For some reason in this game, it just sounds off. It's not sped up, it's not slowed down. It just sounds so off to me. I should really be going to a Pokemon Center right now. Oh, I have 30 Pokeballs? That's not good. Can I run? I'll battle you later. Oh, this guy's level 5. I'm in trouble. Oh, actually. Uh-oh. Stay alive, Piplup. See, I like how fast these battles are. It's not going through like 500. It could be that it's slightly sped up because of the 60 FPS, but I like how fast battles and interactions are. Just not the very long dialogues. That's what I don't like. Don't encounter, don't encounter. Okay. I'm going to do a quick thing because the zoomed out battle is kind of bothering me. I didn't think, I thought it adjusted automatically for big Pokemon, but it appears that it's just for all Pokemon. So I'm gonna save real quick. Save. Where's the save? Oh, save right there. Okay. Just for a quick second, just gonna go to oopsies. No! Opens the game by accident again. I did it again. Did I do that? Close. Okay. Yuzu. This is a real, authentic Nintendo Switch, by the way, just so this stream can't be taken down. This is... Oopsie. Wait, that's not what I meant to do. Very real Nintendo Switch gameplay right here. I just modded my Nintendo Switch. I mean, I didn't mod my Nintendo Switch. Okay, so where was it again? It was... Oh, yes. Fast battle message. That's what it was. Unfortunately, I have to turn you off. Also, 1080p doesn't work, but I'll just leave you on. Okay. Should be fine now. Can't wait to play Legends Arceus. Just to freshen up my Pokemon needs. Alright, this is the new Nintendo Switch loading screen. Nobody has to worry. This is a real Nintendo Switch. Not emulated, not Yuzu, not redacted. It's completely fine. Wait, 2021? This game came out in 2021? I thought it was 2022. Hold on a minute. Wait, no, this game didn't come out 2021. That's impossible. What? Whoa, wait a minute. Oh my god. Oh my god, this game came out in 2021. Why did I think it came out in 2022? What the fuck? What's happening right now? Why do I have memory of playing this game? Whoa. No, that's not right. Something's off. What's going on? Who altered the timeline? What Pokemon game came out in 2022? November, that was the year of VC. That's impossible, though. Genuinely, what's happening right now? I'm so confused. That is so weird. Whatever. Anyway. Just for my sake, I'm gonna keep saying this game came out in 2022. There we go. See, that's much better. Not zoomed out like crazy. Is there only... Okay, there we go. Starly, finally. Just for a little bit. See, I miss this. I miss being able to kill Pokemon and then be able to catch them. Not just jump immediately to catching them. And having to rely on RNG. I love how low res that looks. I do like the, well, not really. It's not like the footprint in the Pokedex does not contribute to anything. And name you Carly. That's the name of my 100 IV. No, it isn't, but well, actually, oh, it's my 98 IV. Starly in Pokemon Go. Which, by the way, I caught a very rare shiny Komala. Probably one of the rarest shinies in of all time, ever, of all of life. I don't know. Pokemon's very confusing. I feel like if you grab the best parts out of every Pokemon game, it would still be a somewhat flawed game, because lots and different kinds of Pokemon games have their own pros and cons. It's weird. It's not like every game is improving after each other, because that's definitely not the case. It should be like that, but that is definitely not the case. Like, for instance, Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee, the wild encounter thing, where Pokemon could actually walk out in the wild and you could walk straight up to them to determine if you want to fight them and, catch them. That's a very good feature. That should be in every Pokemon game afterwards. But no. Sword and Shield have it. Not this game. I'm not sure about Scarlet and Violet. I'm pretty sure Scarlet and Violet also follows that model. But this is a remake. A remake should have all of the best features, no? So it could be like the definitive experience, right? Or am I wrong? I feel like that's how it should be. It should have the best aspects of every Pokemon game prior, so it could be the definitive experience. So it can't be resold to us in like another 10 years. Because how long until we start expecting remakes? I mean, technically we already got that. Fire Red was a remake of Red, and then Let's Go is a remake of, well, technically it's a remake of Yellow, but it's still remaking a game in the same gen. That's my point. But Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee did a lot of bad things that I never want to see in any Pokemon game ever again. For instance, the catching. I hope that never makes it back ever. The starter that you can evolve, another thing that is abysmal and stupid and retarded, that should never be seen in a Pokemon game. I could buy 23. I'm gonna buy 10. Another thing about Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee that I didn't even realize until like yesterday. Let's Go Eevee and Pikachu don't have any alterations of balls. There's only Pokeball, Great Ball, and Ultra Ball. There's no Heal Balls, there's no Net Balls, there's no Quick Balls. There's Premier Balls, but that's it. There's only 4 or 5 total Pokeballs in those games. I didn't even realize that until like yesterday. It just feels like every Pokemon game. Look at those reflections. That's why this game's locked to 30 FPS. Every Pokemon game just has its own flaws. It's like something that could be easily avoided, but for some reason they're like, okay, we're gonna have this, but we're gonna remove this. Like the national dex as well. They completely got rid of the national dex in Sword and Shield, which is one of the many reasons why people don't like Sword and Shield. In the end, they had to make a DLC to add some more Pokemon, but still, there's like by now like 300 Pokemon missing inside Sword and Shield that you can't trade. You can trade, but you can't trade at all because there's no support for them. And they said that it would be like that for now on for every game. Why are we moving backwards with Pokemon games? That doesn't make sense. Pachirisu? It doesn't make sense. These games should be going forward and becoming more, especially now more than ever, now that it's on a home console, a much more powerful system. These games should be getting better, not worse. And I say that because I actually do prefer the 2D games over the 3D games. And I think a lot of other people can agree. Because if you're going to go with 3D models, you want the game to look good. You don't want it just to be fucking empty, plain looking 3D models walking all over the place. You want it to look good. You want it to look... They don't need to look heavily detailed, but they just need to look good. There's a hurricane outside right now. Now it's crazy that the week that... the week of Landorus raids in Pokemon Go, which is the one Pokemon that I needed for special research, it had to be the week of Landorus raids that it's constantly raining 24/7. Look, usually I love when it rains, but not now when I need Landorus raids. But luckily, I found somebody on Reddit that I used my remote raids for, and I got a Landorus, but just for it to turn out that I need Thundurus now. So now I gotta wait for Thundurus to return. The Steam Deck gets delivered tomorrow with the flooding happening outside. They're gonna do what they did with my Valve Index. The guy that delivered my Valve Index left the fucking box like halfway out through the sidewalk, so anybody walking by could have just easily picked up my Valve Index. And it just so happened to be that it was delivered when I was not home. I was at the DMV getting my license at that time. So imagine if I was like not in town for that moment. My index would have definitely been stolen. It would have been conned by the ring, hopefully. But yeah, that fucking common FedEx L. Wait, was it FedEx or UPS? I don't even remember. I'm in an apartment, so they leave it in front of the elevator or something. That's nice. How do you... Is there no way to like prevent that being stolen? I mean, that's even more likely to be stolen than anything else. No, I know how to fish. Look at this water. I am so confused. This is not how the water looks, usually. Or does it? What the fuck is this game? I just looked at my mod list. I do not have a water mod. I was joking, they delivered to the front door usually. Oh, okay. Well... I don't know why I didn't know you were joking, but that means that the delivery guy goes up the elevator or the staircase. I don't know why that's such an odd idea for me to imagine. Damn, shout out to all the delivery drivers for working hard, but not shout out to the ones that left my Valve Index in the middle of the sidewalk. What did this guy want again? By the way, you have the trainer school? Not yet, right? You must really visit there. I don't know where that is. Here? I entered this building already. I don't know. Okay, let's go upstairs. I don't know what I'm doing. I can't multitask. I'm not a streamer. Yes, I did. Yes. Okay. What is the point of this building? How does this benefit me? Third floor? Yikes. Alright, any cool mons in here? No, just Starling. Yeah, I mean, back to what I was saying about Pokemon games moving backwards all the time. Remember the Pokénav from Omega Ruby? You know, my favorite Pokemon game? Why was the Pokénav like a one-time thing? The Pokénav should have been implemented to every game afterwards. Like, it should be so that every game after is an improvement off of the last one. And every game should have Mega Evolution as well. I was pretty shocked that it was in Let's Go at first, but when I thought about it, it's like, wait, why doesn't every other game have Mega Evolution? Every game that comes out after, even the remake, should have Mega Evolutions. It should be that when I open a brand new Pokemon game, I should be overwhelmed with all the features. Because this is a 25-year-old... Wait, no. 30... I don't even know. This is a franchise worth billions of dollars that's been going on for over 3 decades. So, is it so hard to imagine a good... a game filled with features? I do like that these games are long. Long games are always good. Or not always, but long games are always appreciated. Because you're getting more content. You're getting more content that's usually expected, because with like single player experiences, you're only expecting like 8 to 12 hours of a story. I mean, look at God of War. I mean, God of War is amazing. The remake. I mean, what am I talking about? Not the remake. God of War 4. God of War 4 2018 is a spectacle. Because you could play the main story, and the main story is like 25 hours, around there. And then 100% the game is about like 60, maybe 50 to 60 hours. That's awesome. Imagine, this is how I think about it. Every hour, the game is more worth it for every hour of gameplay that you get out of it. So with God of War 4, with God of War 4, I think the platinum took around like 70 hours, because I played the game. I played the story when it came out, and then I replayed the story in New Game Plus for the platinum like years later, like in 2020, around 2020, 2021. Oh, that is so weird to think about. That's also the year that this game came out. But anyway, I got around more than 60 hours out of that game. So that means that the original price that I paid for the game of God of War being $60, because that was before, when games costed $60, not 70. But I got my worth of money out of that game, in my opinion, because I got every hour. I mean, I got $1 for every $1 for every hour that I enjoyed of the game. That's how I look at content for a game. If the game costs $30 and if I could get over 30 hours in the game for 100%ing it, then I see it as a win. But it doesn't have to be exactly 30 hours, or it doesn't have to be exactly how long the game is, or how much you get out of it. It just needs to be around there, right? So with Isaac's an amazing example. Isaac, with all the expansions, is like $35. So you're getting like 1,000 hours of content for $35. That is a steal. You're getting more than 3 times the worth of the game. That's how I look at it, at least. So with these games, you're spending about like half of your time that you would with the story, and then you could spend the other half 100%ing it, doing the Pokédex, maybe shiny hunting, and doing all the extra stuff that the game offers after you beat the story. I appreciate that. I hope they never stray off of that path. I think every game should be like that. Of course, not everything's perfect. Actually, another good example is Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. Breath of the Wild, $60, but you're definitely going to be spending over 100 hours at least. At least. Not outside a story. You're definitely going to walk around, get lost. You're going to get distracted by other stuff. You're spending at least an average. Maybe not. Let's just say you're doing an average of 70 hours just exploring. Outside a story, with story, DLC. Not even to mention DLC for Breath of the Wild. Like, my total hour count for Breath of the Wild is... Wait, actually, let me see. Do I have it here? Where's Breath of the Wild? Oh, I removed it from my favorites. I remember now. Wii Ju. 180 hours. I don't think this is accurate, but I have a total estimated probably over 200 hours in Breath of the Wild, and that's from emulating it like the thousands of times I have already. There's the base game that I played when I actually bought it on Switch. There's just the thousands of times that I played on different platforms. So for those $60 that I got one of the best experiences that you could have in gaming. And then here comes Tears of the Kingdom. Even though it's a little upsetting that Nintendo was charging $70 for Tears of the Kingdom, in the end, you have to think about how much content you're getting out of the game. And for Tears of the Kingdom, I haven't even 100% the game. All I did is beat the story, and I have 127 hours. I probably have more than this again. That's my estimated play time for Tears of the Kingdom. But apparently Tears of the Kingdom is like 40 hours to 100%. That's amazing. For $70, you're definitely getting your money's worth. You definitely don't have to worry about not getting enough out of the game. And that's why I like in games. That's why I can't all the way hate on Nintendo for being Nintendo. But I still do hate them. But yeah, well, why is it so difficult? Okay, you're not going to be implementing national decks anymore in future games. So, what are we trading off national decks for? And we've already seen that they're being pretty lazy with the animations and the models in the main games. So why is national decks being traded off for better quality animations? Like they actually said that in an interview. That's what they traded it off for. But if we're not even getting the high quality animations that we were promised, what is the point? Just go back to 2D pixel art. If you're not that experienced, because I honestly think that, because if you think about it, Game Freak has been experienced with making 2D pixel art games, and then most recently 3D, not very good looking games on the 3DS. And they're not experienced with making big budget, I guess. I guess that's the best way to put it. They're not experienced with making high budget, insane quality games. So don't overpromise, man. Don't overcharge as well. Don't oversell the experience for a Pokemon game if it's not going to be that. It's that simple. Honestly, just go back to 2D pixel art, Game Freak. If you guys aren't gonna go the extra mile anymore, like how you guys did in other games, like why can't we have the Pokénav in every game? The Pokénav is really helpful. Give us a Pokénav. Give us give us wild Pokemon walking in the high grass. I got a Badoo already, right? No. I don't know why I thought I did. And it's so weird for me to say this. I love Pokemon. I hate to make fun of it, but this is what it's come to. They're begging for it, basically. And you know that they're predatory about it too. So it's not like, oh, leave the billionaire company alone. And name him Buddy. Leave my multi-billionaire company alone. The fuck? Did I get a double encounter from barely moving a tile? How is that even possible? I got 2 encounters for moving less than a tile. That was weird. Anyway. I don't want to hate on Pokemon, but when they leave me no choice and then make stupid decisions, they're basically asking for it. Go back to the Sword and Shield art style. I mean, that's basically the best art style in my opinion. I don't know how many people would agree, but I think that is the best art style to go with for every modern Pokemon game going forward. I don't want a hyper 4K realistic Pokemon game. I don't want that. Something like Power World works because it's a parody. It works. And because it depends on the system that you're running. It depends on how good your computer is. Because it looks fine. The game looks good. Power World looks good. But if you're going to make like one of those hyper... Well, not hyper realistic. But if you're going to make like a very detailed looking game on a fucking mobile game console. Just don't. Aim for stylistic graphics. Make it so it doesn't depend on like good looking graphics. Just make it based on visually appealing graphics. And this has been proved even more recently with 2D and 3D animation in movies. I don't know why Game Freak can't grasp it. Like, I refuse to believe that everybody at Game Freak is just predatory and looking for the quickest dollar that they can. They can't be that greedy, can they? I mean, Pokemon is the #1 franchise, highest grossing franchise of all time. I'm pretty sure. They could be doing a lot better, and they could be making a lot more money. Hi. The high buyers. Oh, okay. Wait. Why am I taking out my Piplup? Oh, I forgot. Oh, I remember now that you can have Pokemon hold items in this game too. Another example of why can't we have certain features in other games? Like, there's no reason why. Sometimes they do, sometimes they don't. How do I take out my Pokemon? Restore? Swap Pokemon? What does this mean? Is this the school? I don't even know. I don't even know where I'm going. I can't multitask. Oh, this is the Pokéetch company. Is it weird to want a remake of like a game that's not even 10 years old? Well, actually, Omega Ruby is like what? 9? How old is Alola? I don't even know. Hey Google. When did Omega Ruby come out?
Pokemon Omega Ruby and Alpha
Oh my god, it's gonna be 10 years old. November 21st. What is happening? I can't be this old. This is impossible. I was 10 when this game came out. Or when the remake came out. When did Pokemon Sun and Moon come out? 2016, okay. Alright, we're fine. Sun and Moon are only 8 years old. That's fine. I can survive now. I think that's just insane. Where do I get a Poké-Edge? Oh, shoot. Oh, okay. This is what happens when you don't read dialogue. Okay, well. This ain't good. Look, this is the Pokemon. This is the Nintendo Switch online servers. That's why they're so bad. Jubilife. I went over here already. What am I missing? Who have I not talked to yet? Also, I liked it in Omega Ruby that the game was playing. You were playing the game in real time. It's like Animal Crossing. If you started playing the game at night, the game would literally take place at night. It wouldn't be based on a day and night cycle in the game. I have no idea where I'm going, by the way. How do I get to over there? I need a water, or I mean a treading Pokemon. Another Badoo. See, this is why I should have chose Chimchar instead. Okay, so I went down here. Oh god, look how low quality that is. The reason I prefer this art style better is because this is how it looks in Legends Arceus. These two games share models, I think. I'm pretty sure. These models, at least. Or they're pretty close to each other. They're inspired, I guess you could say, because they're made by different people as well. Oh, I haven't gone in here yet. I don't know why I avoided this building. Just imagine if Legends Arceus. I keep saying Arceus. I'm trying to stop that. Arceus. Imagine if Legends Arceus came out with this art style instead of the normal looking humans. Instead of chibi. I don't want to skip this battle. School kid here. See, these models look fine. It's literally more work for them. I don't know why that they chose to do that. It's so odd. They have a perfectly fine human model to use. Why isn't Abra no charge beam? Another Abra? Was that, was that the original battle cry? Why does it sound low quality? It's so off. Oh my god. Another thing about this game is that I don't like, well, I think I said this already, but I don't like Sinnoh. Sinnoh's a very boring generation. The only reason why I like Sinnoh is because of the extra evolutions that they added. Like, the bottom half of the Pokédex is infinitely better than the top half of the Pokédex. I don't even like the starters of this gen. This whole gen just seems so wasteful. It definitely could have been better. I don't know, I just don't like it. This game was doomed from the start. They should have just done a Platinum remake. Why don't they just remake Platinum? Why don't they just do that instead? Instead of just having 2 games. The 2 game model is very, very stupid and outdated. That's another thing. The two game releases. They should stop with that. That's more money. That's more money for them to spend because they have to spend double the amount for production for the exact same game. The only thing is that it's predatory. I don't think anybody is out here buying 2 games at once. I refuse to believe there's anybody that stupid, right? Just because of the exclusive Pokemon, it is not worth it. Just find somebody to trade with. Mod your game. Don't buy another game just for those exclusive Pokemon. Man, I took on my Badoo. That's not supposed to be effective. I'm already yawning from this game. That's always a good sign, right? I should have not taken out a flying type with a Pokemon that knows an electric move. I don't know why it did that. You obtain TM10s. TM10, finally. The user is roused, and its attack and special attack is I can't read. Old rod. Can I use the old rod on this body of water over here? Wait. Let me go to the Pokemon Center first. Thank you. Wait, what? Oh, okay. I have to talk to the clowns. I didn't know I was in Europe. It's not raining as much anymore, but I love flash flood warning. Let me try to remember what. Actually, I just opened the game. What else did I get in Pokemon Go in the past 3 days? I got. Oh my god. I got. What is she here? Got like 1,000 shiny Gumi. I got a shiny Mandibuzz. Well, I got a shiny Volibee from an egg. That's basically it. Everything else is old. Alright, well. Ooh, Magikarp. I want my coupons. Doesn't Pokemon grow by defeating others and gaining XP points? Yes. Coupon 1. Does a Pokemon... So you're asking, do starter Pokemon evolve? Can a Pokemon hold an item? Yes. Okay, these are just tutorial questions. What's going on here? Where's the other clown? You won't let me through still. Oh my god, there's Landorus raids everywhere right now. Oh god, I'm so happy that I don't need Landorus raids anymore. I may not have any more remote raid passes, but I don't need to fight. I don't need to take a snapshot of Landorus anymore. These kids are playing on a Switch. Wait a minute. Do Pokemon games exist in the Pokemon universe? They have Switches, they have Wii U's, they have 3DS's, they have GameCubes. They have, what, SNES's too? N64s. So they have Nintendo consoles in the game. Do Pokemon games exist? Do other Nintendo games exist in the Pokemon universe? Surely, right? It's a nice plug for them. God, just imagine if we got the next gen. God, I don't know why I'm trying to hype myself up for the next gen, even though I'm perfectly aware that the next gen's probably going to be a piece of garbage. It's probably going to be the worst gen ever. It's just going to be bad. It's Gen X. It's Gen X. There's very high expectations for the 10th generation. Wait, it is the 10th generation, right? I mean the 9th generation, right? The last gen is 9. Yes. Okay, I'm not wrong. The last gen... The fuck is this? Oh, I forgot about Paradox Pokemon. Yeah, I can't wait to get onto Scarlet and Violet and, like, be so confused with all the new Pokemon, because I still have no idea what Paldea even is. Paldea is a very confusing Pokedex. But yes, the next gen is Gen X. Or I guess really it's going to be called Gen 10, because that would be confusing. Just keep expectations low for the next gen, for the last gen for Pokemon. And they have to do something, right? They have to do something special. It's Generation 10, for God's sake. Yes, we already have the 1000th Pokemon already, but they have to do something cool. Like, will the next game be open world? After they saw how successful and how well received, look at how low poly that Pokeball is. Why is it a hexagon? What? Why is it a hexagon? Okay, alright. I know that this game is low quality, but come on. The model's literally a fucking hexagon. Whatever. Anyway, what are they gonna do special for this next gen, huh? It has to be special. This is already... What number attempt? We got Let's Go. We got this game. We got Legends... Well, let's not count Legends Arceus. We got Sword and Shield and Scarlet and Violet. This is gonna be their 5th attempt at a mainline Pokemon game on Switch. When are they gonna get it right? Wait, what was the quick button? I don't even remember. Wait, how do you quick equip? Oh, you could use the default moving with D-pad. Okay. But where I registered the whatever. I don't care about fishing. Where's the clown? Is the clown over here? No. A lot more people are aware about how greedy and selfish Nintendo and Game Freak are. But that won't change the fact that probably this new game is going to be super successful and financially wise, because it does not matter. Truly, it does not matter how shit the game is. It's still going to make money. Where is this clown, man? Is he hiding in here? I got clown 1 and 3. Where's clown 2? Is he hiding in here? Is he up here? It's raining lightly. Okay. I don't know, man. I just want the definitive Pokemon game to be out. And I'm not going to count Legends Arceus because it's not a mainline game. And they're going to release another Legends game called... Oh, you were over here? Do the moves of Pokemon also have types? Yes. Wow, I'm blind. I had no idea that this guy was over here. Okay, well, where's this the poop guy? Okay, give me my Poké-Etch now. Open the R button to open your Poké-Etch. Poké-Etch. Control it by using the touchscreen and hold down the R button to close it. Well, I don't think I have a touchscreen game. Uh-oh. Is there only one screen for this? I know that there's more than just a timer on here. Okay, well. This guy said he was gonna... Oh, okay. I could come over here now. Damn, already? Okay. Will the next game have voice acting? Most likely no. Then they just need... I don't know. Nintendo just needs to... I hate to say this, but Nintendo needs to own Game Freak so they could merge developers completely. Because can you just imagine if Game Freak had the developers of Tears of the Kingdom and Breath of the Wild and Mario Odyssey and like every game that they have ever made? Imagine those same devs making a Pokemon game. Like, why hasn't that happened already? I mean, Nintendo and Game Freak share the revenue, right? So, why can't they just merge already? Merge, buy out, just do something so you guys share developers. We need higher quality stuff. I need my pirating, I mean my Pokemon needs to be fulfilled. At this point, I feel like Nintendo is closer to Square Enix than Game Freak. It's so weird. They also need a more powerful Switch, like a console that's up to date, that doesn't have shitty performance and shitty resolutions, you know, so I don't have to be forced to play on a Steam Deck, you know? Maybe, just quite possibly. That shit makes no sense. What? Why did he go into a clamshell? Who made this game? I know already that the Switch 2 is gonna be like shitty. I want to say that the Switch 2 is gonna be like this amazing console that everybody's been asking for, but either it can't be. It could very well be a Switch 2 that is as powerful or maybe more powerful than a Steam Deck, but that's just not gonna happen. What are the possibilities of that happening? Nintendo has never made a powerful console. Think about that. They've always been used to making portables and like shit weaker than the PS3. So how are they all of a sudden gonna jump from making poop consoles to like an insane performance console? I don't see that happening. I see them slowly doing that. So probably the Switch 2 is just gonna be bigger and slightly better in performance. Like maybe like the Steam Deck, like the Steam Deck OLED to the Steam Deck LCD. I think that's the jump that they're gonna make. It's not gonna be some like to be honest, I would prefer like another home console, a powerful home console. I will sacrifice the portability for a strong, powerful home console. I'll take one for the team, guys. That's what they should do. If you can't make a powerful portable console, if you can't possibly do the same what Valve is doing right now, then what's the point? Their older consoles were actually more powerful, but after the Wii, they stopped caring about power. And there's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing, absolutely nothing wrong with caring about power. We've seen that Nintendo could very well carry their own weight. It's perfectly fine. A Mario Odyssey, beautiful game, performs beautifully. That is like dark magic how Mario Odyssey it exists the way it does. No, fun fact. Well, not fun. It's not a fun fact at all, but it's very nice knowing that even when emulating Mario Odyssey, I have never modded the game. I have never modded Mario Odyssey. I've played Mario Odyssey for over 300 hours, 200 hours, I don't know, somewhere around that. But I have never needed or wanted to mod the game. That is how perfect Mario Odyssey is in my eyes. I have never seen a need for adding more features to it or changing any features into it. Mario Odyssey is just that game. So there's nothing wrong with power or, you know, the Switch itself. It's just that we've seen consistently that Game Freak has trouble making a game that works, you know, functionally. As we've seen recently with Scarlet and Violet, the game doesn't look good and the game doesn't run well. On native hardware, that makes no fucking sense. And that would be easily leveraged with a console that actually had the expected the typical powerful hardware that's in other consoles. They don't even have to copy what the PS5 or the Xbox currently have. They could just follow in the Steam Deck's footsteps and they'll be perfectly fine. That's all they have to do. They don't have to use a poop ass. Like, how do modern phones run better than a Switch? That makes no sense at all. Like, when Nintendo was working, or I guess whatever, designing the Switch, they only focused on what it was running at the time. And not even, which doesn't even make sense. Like, I feel like Nintendo, like, they barely planned for the Switch. They're like, okay, we're gonna have this console. It's gonna not be, you know, the greatest, most powerful console. We're just gonna prioritize portability, and that's it. It's also kind of a miracle how Tears of the Kingdom and Breath of the Wild run on the Switch, because Tears of the Kingdom and Breath of the Wild are beautiful games. Arguably, probably the only good-looking games on Switch besides Mario Odyssey, of course. But they're very beautiful-looking games. Not because they're graphically intense, but because the art styles are great. But they're also very intensive because they're loading a whole open world and, you know, blah, blah, blah. Everybody knows already. But why... I don't see... If a phone could run better and have better performance, why doesn't Nintendo just go for that? Just for convenience sake. For their sake as well. For third-party developers' sake. Why don't they just... You know, make a slightly more powerful console. 60 FPS, you know, minimum. 1080p minimum. Not even the Switch's 1080p minimum. That doesn't make any sense. Like, Nintendo, what doesn't also make sense that Nintendo's previous consoles had games running at 60 FPS. Or around there. Like, how do those older consoles run better than on a Switch? That should not be the case, ever. And as I said, all they need to do is make a good next console that actually has good specs for me to end the boycott. That's all they would need to do. Just make a good console. That's it. Make a console that won't be outdated in just a year or two. Make a good console that will last. And the boycott ends. It's that simple. And it gives me hope, just a little bit of hope, that maybe they have, that this next console will be powerful enough because they're developing a remaster. Well, it's a rumor that they're developing a remaster for Breath of the Wild. Now, why would they need to remaster? Why would they need to remaster Breath of the Wild if it's not going to be a much more powerful console, right? I mean, base Breath of the Wild runs all right. So why remaster a game if it's just gonna barely improve, right? So that could only mean that the Switch 2 is gonna be a somewhat, I guess, powerful console, right? Maybe up to Steam Deck or current gen standards, possibly. Hopefully. I mean, I could be very clueless right now, but I mean, come on. Why not? Why not? I could just... I cannot fathom the possibility of playing Breath of the Wild natively on a Nintendo console. 60 FPS. Maybe possibly 1080p resolution. Can you just imagine? That seems unreal. And I'm really hoping that is the case for Switch 2, because after that point, I'm just going to end the boycott. I'm going to cut all ties with all the hatred that I have towards Nintendo and pre-order whatever next Nintendo console is going to be, because that's exactly what I wanted. You know, one of the greatest decisions I've ever made is not pour money into Switch games. I mean, I'm so happy because when I first got my Switch, I'm like, okay, this is going to be my main console. This is my baby. This is going to be the only console I'm going to be playing. But then I've waited a few months and I realized, okay, look at Breath of the Wild. Breath of the Wild runs at 30 FPS. It looks beautiful, but the resolution could be much better. So I was gonna... here's the thing. I was gonna buy Enter the Gungeon, which is not a very, you know, it's a very simplistic game. But I was also gonna buy Binding of Isaac. I was gonna buy all these indie games on Switch. I was gonna go all out and be like, since this is gonna be my main console, there's no reason why I need to start pouring money into Steam. That was exactly my mindset at the time. That was very naive me in 2017 when I first got my Switch. I was like, okay, I'm not gonna need any other console. Obviously PlayStation has their own exclusives, but you know, I had a PS4 at the time. I already gave up on the PS4. I was like, I'm not gonna play the PS4 anymore. So I'm so happy that I got a reality check. I'm like, wait a minute, the Switch is a piece of shit. Wait a minute. Why am I gonna pour all my money into a Switch that can't even run it, most of its own games well? Like, I almost made that mistake pouring a bunch of money into the Switch and buying online games, because guess what? I'm banned. So now I can't even, if I wanted to download my games again that I bought previously, like I bought Meat Boy, I bought a Lego game, and I bought like a few others. I would have an entire library of games not available to download because I'm banned right now on my Switch if I went all out. That would be one of the most depressing things ever. And I still do regret buying those third-party games on my Switch, but it could be much worse. Much, much, much worse. And I'm so glad I didn't do that, because the Steam Deck would eventually come out, and because I already have such a huge Steam library, all those games that I poured money into, I could easily play and replace my Switch. Greatest decision I ever made. And that's why I love my Steam Deck even more. Not only because I use it for emulating all my Nintendo games, it serves two purposes. If I want to play more powerful games on my computer, I could do that with my Steam library. If I want to not only just play Nintendo emulated games on the go or portably, even though I barely go out, but it doesn't matter. I have that option. That's the best thing ever. The Steam Deck is one of the best things ever invented. I love my Steam Deck. But Nintendo could have easily wiped out the field. Could have easily wiped the floor with the Steam Deck. I mean, with the new console. But what did they do? They came out with the Switch OLED, which is one of the most useless pieces of technology ever. Fuck the OLED. Fuck the Switch OLED, I mean. And not only that, Nintendo doubled down and went with the Switch Lite, which if you get Joy-Con drift on, you can't fix it. You have to replace it. That is the stupidest fucking thing ever to me. They triple downed on the Switch, on alternate Switch models. They didn't make the system more powerful. They only made the screen slightly look better. That's it. And they made the Switch smaller, which is exactly what the Switch did not need. I think the Switch on its own is already small enough. I mean, this is ridiculous. It's nice for portability, of course, but I mean, this screen does not need to be smaller, like a Switch Lite. That's just ridiculous. It's unnecessary. Nintendo poured their money into developing two more Switch models that do not improve off of the main model at all. I think that's one of the stupidest things ever. Another reason why I love my Steam Deck. Everything that Nintendo fails in doing makes my Steam Deck even more worth the money. Isn't the Switch 2 going to use DLSS or FSR? Definitely it needs that. Wait, what? I can't break rocks? Yes. Do I actually need touchscreen to use this? There's no way, right? How do I use Rock Smash? I didn't even read what this guy said. This is what happens when you don't read. Each of the TMs contain... Oh, it's a TM. I'm dumb. I thought it was built into my... Oopsie. I thought it was built into my... Not options, dude. I thought it was built into my Poke Edge. Oopsies me. That's what happens when you don't read. Oh, my Piplup can't learn it. Alright, well... It's your turn, Gold. Yeah, the Steam Deck is just it. The Steam Deck is just the thing. You don't even need a Switch anymore. The Switch became outdated after Odyssey's release. Every game after Odyssey, every game you could just emulate on Switch. Now there's a few, emulate on Switch. You could emulate anywhere. On Steam Deck, on your computer, whatever. Of course, depending on specs, but there's no point of buying a Switch. There was no purpose in buying a Switch after Odyssey came out. Honestly. Only reason is for multiplayer games. And not even Nintendo could justify buying their own multiplayer games, which is ridiculous. There's no reason. There's literally no reason. Unless you like Splatoon. What happened to my Bidoof? Bidoof, you learned Rock Smash, did you not? Uh-huh. With a hidden move. Oh, great. What's in here? I didn't even know you can encounter... Well, I don't know how you think about that. The battle cry sounds so low quality in this game. Why? I might just download a mod for the music. Or, I mean, the sound effects as well, because this sounds so off in this game. Listen, I didn't want to boycott Nintendo. And I didn't just make the video because, oh, they could be on better than everyone else. No, I made the video because after the fact that they shut down the Yuzu devs is one of the most sad and pathetic things a company could ever do. Which, by the way, Vim's Lair, which was my place for ROMs, was recently taken. Well, it wasn't taken down, but most of the ROMs from Nintendo, and not even Nintendo as well, from Lego and Sega and multiple other places, they cracked down on Vim's Lair. So now Vim's Lair is not going to be my place to download ROMs anymore. Just because one random day people just decided, or those companies decided, you know what? Even though we don't offer these most of these games, even though most of these games aren't purchasable on modern consoles today, we're still going to take them down. Even though it's not making us any more money, or making us less any more money. Just the stupidest fucking thing ever. I mean, that's not fair. As ridiculous as it is, they're legally able to do that, and it makes no sense. It's dumb. I'm gonna name him or her Azula. I was gonna name her Zuko, but it's a boy, so Azula. Yeah, really, really, really dumb. I wish it wasn't like that. But now Vim's Lair's taken down, or pretty much useless, for the most part. But yeah, I didn't want to boycott Nintendo, but they did it upon themselves. They constant... I mean, they haven't even been going any directions forward. The only thing was the release of Tears of the Kingdom. But even Tears of the Kingdom has its issues. And you can see the glaring issues. But anyway, even before I made the video, I've been boycotting Nintendo for like a year. So it doesn't even matter what I said in the video. I've been boycotting Nintendo. It's not recently. I've been doing that already. I just wanted to make it official. But if the Switch 2, or not even the Switch 2, I hope it's not even called the Switch 2. I hope that is called something completely different, because this is the new Nintendo generation, console generation. So I really hope it's a new name. Maybe they go back to the NX or something. I hope they do go for a new name to make it more unique. Hopefully, you know, I want them to like go away from the Switch. But obviously that's not going to happen, because I don't remember where, but it said that the Switch games are going to be compatible with this new console. So I don't think it's going to be that big of a change. Maybe it'll just be called a Switch 2. I don't know. There's never been a Nintendo console that's just been called the 2. It's called like the Super or Advance or, you know, U. So they'll probably just go back to that weird naming scheme. But yeah, whatever. The new console just needs to be good in the end. to stop my yapping. All it needs to be is just a powerful enough console so it runs up to, you know, current standards, and then the boycott, my personal boycott, will end. So we'll see next year, I guess, when it gets announced or whatever. Netball. So yeah, that just makes me ever more curious. I wonder, what is this Breath of the Wild remaster gonna be like? Like, it's so weird, because we've seen recently how ridiculous or useless a remaster for a recent game is. With The Last of Us Part 1. One of the most useless remakes ever. Or well, it's a remake, but I want to count it as a remaster. It's one of the most pointless remakes ever. It doesn't make any sense. And it shouldn't exist. Because they didn't even release it. Essentially, Part 1 has... Last of Us Part 1 has less content than Last of Us Remaster for the PS4 did. Which makes no sense whatsoever. That should never be the case. How does a remake have less features? Last of Us PS4 Remastered had online, had factions. Part 1 didn't, and there's still not a new factions game for Last of Us. Because they canceled it. That makes no sense. Why not? And Sony's been really falling off with all these weird... Like, they know that they can make so much money from these games that they're canceling, and then they keep doing it. PlayStation's like digging a hole for themselves. I don't understand it. Why does the Onyx look so small? Oh, I almost killed it. Perfect. Oh, that was a critical too. Oh, it was Sturdy that saved them. All right. Really? Go to Pokeball, boy. Come on. Like, what could they possibly add to Breath of the Wild to make it a justified remaster? Nintendo rarely or ever does a remaster of a game. So for them to, well, again, this is still rumored, but imagine, I feel like that's such a Nintendo thing to do, even though they've never done it before. Nintendo remastering a game for a game that just came out the last generation of consoles. That is such an odd thing to see from them. And that's something you see from like Xbox and PlayStation. Not Nintendo. Never Nintendo. So I want to see, I'm honestly curious that what could they possibly add to Breath of the Wild to justify a remaster. Like, obviously the game's gonna have better performance or higher frame rate and resolution, but besides that, what could they possibly add? Like more shrines? It's gonna be paired with Champion's Ballad and Master Sword Trials, obviously. But what else besides that? Like, what else would they pair the game with? Or would it just be an upgrade, like, for what the PS5 does for PS4 games? If it's just like that, that would be fine. Because if it would cost, like, what, $10? Like, the same thing that the PS5 does for PS4 games. That you have to pay Or maybe sometimes it's even free, but if you just put your cartridge or disc into the console and you could just play the game with a higher frame rate, that would be amazing. But again, highly unlikely from like Nintendo. I don't know. That's just such a weird thing to imagine. Do I have a Geodude? I should be able to check the Pokedex. I don't even know if I... No, I don't. I already know that Nintendo's probably gonna find some way to fucking probably charge $70 for it somehow. Because now that this new console is gonna be, you know, graphically and maybe visually better, now it's gonna finally give them a reason to charge $70 for games. They're definitely gonna try to attempt that now because they already did with Tears of the Kingdom. So honestly, I really want to know. I really want to fast forward a year to see how the Switch 2 looks. A Geodude. Geogal. Replace the Onyx. I don't need Onyx. And in that case, would Mario Odyssey also get a remaster? Or, like, would it get any enhancements from the new Switch console? I mean, what could they possibly enhance? Higher resolution? That's probably it. Luigi's Balloon World? Oh my god, a new Mario Odyssey DLC. God, if I could... One can hope for such a thing. I would love that, man. But... most likely not gonna happen. New Mario Party game, that's a given. New Mario Maker, oh my god. That would definitely... as soon as Mario Maker 3 is announced, for the new console of course, the boycott instantly disappears. Like, it's like if a boycott never existed. That's all they need to do. So, do I have the ability to... oh, great. Do I have the ability to break rocks or not? You know, Sinnoh's such a great gen that it relies on first gen Pokemon to be in the game. Now, I didn't want you to be this disappointing. Oh, what? That much. I mean, there's so many games that deserve remakes and remasters from Nintendo, but they have just not done yet. So will that door be open now with the new console? I mean, they're just now scraping the surface of 3DS remakes now with Luigi's Mansion 2 HD. I mean, that should have been done like the first year of the Switch. But it took them this, like, the last year of the Switch for them to make it. Or release it, I mean. Yeah, I really hope that means that there's going to be more remakes from the 3DS era. Because so many games need ports. So many. And I'm not even going to mention... well, I will mention Omega Ruby. The best Pokemon game. Imagine that game gets a remake. Oh my god. That would destroy the boycott. That would... Thanos snapped the boycott out of existence. I would pre-order the... because they're probably gonna have like a... oh my god, I haven't even thought of like the new possible exclusive console designs that they're gonna have for games now, for the new Pokemon games. God, the new Pokemon game's gonna be on the Switch 2? Oh my goodness. The possibilities are endless. But then again, I'm probably setting myself up for failure because it's going to be like a Switch 1.5 with 45 FPS natively, not 60 FPS. I just really hope they don't fumble this one. I don't want to hate on Nintendo, guys. I don't want to. I don't want to boycott them. I don't want to hate on. I don't want to keep hating on Game Freak. I love games, so there's no reason for me to find a reason to hate on games. I only hate on games unless they justify a reason to. Immediately after I get out of battle? Really? No, Nintendo, don't fuck it up. You can keep killing children that share the name Mario or like destroy your DMCA. What do you call that? Your copyright laws. You can keep slaughtering the children that disobey the copyright laws or deserve DMCA's. Kill off all the DMCA. I mean the fan projects that you want. Just release a good console, and then I'll reconsider. I still don't understand the low quality battle cries. Make it out, make it out, make it out. Okay, we're good. Okay. I'm honestly really debating whether, or wondering if I need an actual touchscreen for this. I know I was able to play this game on what do you Docta mode on my actual Switch. So I remember being able to hit this side button here, but now I can't. Why not? All the thing does is light up the screen. It does nothing else. Am I missing something? I just went in the mine. I miss not running into Pokemon in the wild. Oh. Listen, I want to level up my pokers, but not right now. Where's this guy? I thought I talked to everybody in this mine. I don't like the battle transitions either. Kind of look ass. Just all of a sudden PowerPoint transition on my screen. So yeah, I can't wait to get on with 2 Pokemon Snap, which honestly I'm debating whether I want to play it natively on my Switch, because I'm not really a Pokemon Snap person. Oh, maybe I should be fighting these guys now. Yeah, I don't know if I want to play, because I already have it installed on my Switch. I had it on my Steam Deck, but I just uninstalled it because I just didn't play it. I don't know how the performance is on Steam Deck, but I don't think that really matters. If it could run this game, it should be able to run Pokemon Snap. New Pokemon Snap. But I don't know. Play on... If I were to add it to my Steam Deck, it's only like, what, 4 gigabytes? The game would look better. It would run better. I mean, basically every pro is having it on the Steam Deck, but not really. I'm not really going to play the game off stream, though. And I can't be nostalgic for a game that I didn't even come out when I was... I mean, a game that I wasn't even alive for when it came out. And I don't see the fun in taking pictures of Pokemon, honestly. So, I like traditional pokers. I like killing the Pokemons and catching them. Oh, also I added a mod that got rid of trade evolutions. So that's fun. See, that's one of the advantages of playing on an emulator slash modded Switch. So that guy left. Okay, so did that guy teach me a new move, or... Wait, you can't even break those rocks. Can you? Where did this guy go? Was that the gym leader? You can go over here, but... That was him, right? I made him run away, so that means that... Fucking, I hate getting stuck on these things. Who the hell is this? Oh. Oh, that was him. Okay. Wait, no! I have to heal my... Uh-oh. So this guy is gonna teach me, Rock Smash. Remember back in my day where Rocks and TMs used to do the secret techniques for you? Not a little watch. Also, why is the first gym a rock type, like the Kanto gym? There's more Pokemon. Why do we need a rock gym? Whatever, I'll fight this guy just for the XP. It just seems... Man, again, I know it's impossible, but imagine that if I was in charge of a new Pokemon game, I would make it the best Pokemon game ever. I mean, we would have automatic running. We would have automatic running. It would be on a good console, first of all, where it could run well and look beautiful. It would have the Sword and Shield art style, like every other game before did. Before Sword and Shield did. But it would look nicer because it's a better console. 60 FPS, obviously. It would have running shoes off the start. It would have the XP share off the start. You could hunt shiny Pokemon right off the start as well. So you could just encounter them during the story. It would have a good story. It would have voice acting. Man, it would be open world. The Pokemon would appear actually out of the grass, so you choose whether you want to encounter them or not. Battling Pokemon and trainers would be seamless, no transitions. I mean, this is all very obvious stuff. I can't believe that there's nobody over there at the Pokemon Company that's like thinking of this, or like even considering this, or implementing this already. It makes no sense. It should already be like this. I completely forgot the middle evolution for Piplup, by the way. I do not know the name of the middle evolution for Piplup. I know the last evolution is Empoleon, but I have no idea. Yeah, that model. That should be the base human model in this game. Shouldn't be little chibi, fat, little cute models. Also, the music kind of sucks in this game. I hate to admit it. Some of it's reused and doesn't even sound good. I mean, it's reused from previous gens. And not even the remastered music sounds good as well. God, that is so sad. I don't like this shit on games. It sounds like I just hate video games. But this is how it is with Pokemon. It's always moving backwards. Also, the Pokemon being off-center from the Pokeball is really bothering me as well. Oh my god. Also, another thing, I always hated trade evolutions. Trade evolutions are genuinely one of the worst things that have ever existed. Like, single-player games should stay single-player games. If you can't play the game multiplayer, what is the point of having trade evolutions? Not everybody has friends, Pokemon Company. Like, that should not be it. Trade evolutions suck. Keep friendship evolutions, you know, the Moonstones, that should be the basis. There shouldn't be trade evolutions. There shouldn't be version exclusives either. I would completely get rid of the 2-game model. Completely. Destroy it. Kill it. I would get rid of that. It would be one singular game. Every game will have the same amount of content as other people, so you don't have to be forced to buy 2 games, or you don't have to be forced to be or play with or be friends with other people that own the other version of the game. Because even if you do have friends, what are the chances that they have the opposite version of the game of you? That has never made sense to me. Stupid. You have to basically mod, and basically if you're emulating games, you have to emulate. I mean, you have to mod the Pokemon into your game. You have to cheat for them, and I don't like doing that. I don't want to mod. I don't want to cheat my games in order to 100% it. That makes no sense. That has never made sense to me with these games. It's really dumb. The whole basis of this game is gotta catch them all, and then they make it as difficult as possible for you to do so. It shouldn't be like that. Yes, Cranidos is a... What the fuck? Oh, I forgot about the custom ball things. Yeah, Cranidos is another rock type. Don't worry. Go kill him. Uh-oh. Hurry up. Cranidos, you suck. I mean, look how much better this game feels and how much faster and nice it is in 60 FPS. Base game, it looks, it feels in a place sluggish. Like, who wants to play a sluggish game? Like, 30 FPS does not look good anymore. A 5-turn Sandstorm is summoned to hurt all combatants except Rock, Ground, and Steel types. It raises special defense stat of Rock types. My Sandstorm's kind of useless. My buffed Pokemon. This is embarrassing. Like, look how those actually fine-looking human models go from these bad-looking chibi models, man. I don't know what they were thinking with this. Alright, first gym. Only took, like, what, 2 hours? Too much yapping, that's what happens. Also, why are TMs limited? In this game, why do you only get a certain amount of TMs? Why isn't it all permanent? The user lays a trap of levitating stones around the opposing team. The trap hurts the Pokemon. Okay, well, not really gonna use that. TMs should be infinite use. It doesn't make sense that you get them once or get them a certain amount of times. You can't use them ever again unless you have to hunt for them. That doesn't make sense. It should feel like a collectathon. It should be checklist gaming. That's what Pokemon is. It's collecting everything. It's having everything. Having everything at your dispense and customizing to your likeness. What's down here? Nothing. Okay. Orabura. Any cool Pokemons here? Okay, I have to go to Eterna. I never got my bike in Pokemon. Oh, berry trees. Forgot those were in this game. What was I saying? I never got my bike in Let's Go. I don't even know if you can get a bike. I guess it wouldn't make sense to get a bike if you could just ride a Pokemon or a Charizard across the map. I guess. And understand Game Freak basically made it more difficult for themselves because they made over 1,000 Pokemon and now it's going to be like impossible to import all of them and make their own, you know, unique animations to attacking and all that. I understand that's difficult. Incredibly difficult. Can you imagine creating animations for 1,025 different Pokemons? I can't imagine how difficult that is. They basically dug themselves into that own hole, but I mean, again, you have to, you have, I got a great ball. You have the highest money maker of all, the biggest money maker of all time, of all pop culture ever. You think you could hire, you know, a couple thousand people to work on these games so it doesn't take so long? And you could easily hire one person for each Pokemon and make them work on every animation, every unique animation, idle animations, all that. Just assign one person or maybe two people for, you know, per generation. It shouldn't be that difficult. You have money you could hire, and it's the same problem with Valve. Valve is just a whole another issue, man. But yeah. Oh, super potion. Thank you. Valve suffers the same exact issues. They have so much money that they do barely anything up with it. So can I break rocks now, or what's going on? Have I gone into this house? No? Yes? I'm so confused. Can I go to the side? Like, what is this? I swear there's more uses for this watch, but I can't do anything with. I've already been in here. Where else am I going? What now? How do I break rocks? Already been in here. Wait. I don't think I remember. Okay. Okay, now what? Genuinely, now what? Oh, there are rocks. Can't do anything about those silly rocks. My Bidoof knows Rock Smash. However, he can't do anything with Rock Smash. Look at this map. This very weird map. Or big. I don't know where to go now. I'm lost. I don't even know if I could destroy rocks. I could definitely see myself getting tired of this game already. I already am. Oh my goodness. Sounds like the battle cries were recorded on a phone. That's not even a joke. That's what it genuinely sounds like. And I'm confused of whether that's actually in the main game because I do not remember that. I barely remember anything about this game. And why am I getting so many encounters as well? I walked like one tile. Or brick. Okay. Is it time to backtrack? Is that what's going on right now? Oh, okay. What a thud. What thud did he make? How did he make a thud sound? Gotta slow down, buddy. Oh, there we go. Now I can use Rock Smash. Oh, I didn't fight this guy? I guess I didn't. Look. To be honest, this battle screen, I wish it would just stay on this battle screen. The animations are, you know, nice, decent. The models, very nice. And the 60 FPS helps a lot. Just why couldn't the rest of the game be... Ah, boy. Oh. No more accidentally hitting B because I'm not on a stupid ass Joy-Con anymore. Prinplup. That's a stupid ass name. What does a Prinplup mean? My Piplup used to look nice. Now he looks like that. Oh well. But at least he's a steel type now. Right? No, Prinplup's not even a steel type yet. Wow. So another category that Pokemon games are falling up with is the starters. After Sun and Moon, the starters suck. And that's only like the 2 generations, but I really don't like the starters from Sword and Shield and Scarlet and Violet. Sun and Moon was the last Pokemon game with good... Well, actually, you know what? I'm actually talking out of my ass because I don't even like the Sinnoh starters. Nor do I like the Unova starters either. The only Unova starter that I like is Froakie, because Greninja is like one of the best starter third stage evolutions ever. It's like the Charizard of the water types now, basically, right? But that was like a 1 in a billion. But recently, back to back, the starter for the new generations have sucked. Let's start off with Score Bunny. I chose Score Bunny for my Pokemon Shield on stream. I chose Score Bunny because Score Bunny is the only one out of the 3 that has a decent looking final stage evolution. I don't like Rillaboom. Rillaboom looks really ugly. And don't even get me started with Inteleon. Oh my god. Inteleon is actually probably my least favorite water starter ever. Yeah, water and grass starters for Sword and Shield are absolutely terrible. I don't like Grookey. A grass monkey could have been a really cool idea, but it just ended up sucking. There's a lot of monkeys in Sword and Shield. There's actually a lot of monkeys. I don't know why they kept going with that monkey theme, but they just did nothing with it. All the Pokemon just suck anyway. Zarude is also another grass monkey. Zarude would have been a better starter than that. Oh, I'd even... Shit, why'd I do that? I don't know. And then with Scarlet and Violet, the starters got even worse somehow. I hate Sprigatito. Sprigatito is ass. It's another cat Pokemon that ends up being on 2 legs at the final stage. Why can't they just stay 4-legged? What's wrong with 4-legged? It looks better 4-legged, but no. Sprigatito had to be 2-legged to satisfy the furries, right? And I don't like it. And then there's shit, I forgot the water starter. Oh yeah, Quaxley. I was gonna choose Quaxley, but Quaxley has a terrible 3rd stage evolution. It's like exactly what happened with Inteleon. I hate the last stage evolution for Quaxley. It looks so dumb. It could have been cool if they just, you know, if that was the 2nd stage, but not the 3rd stage. Like, starter Pokemon used to be epic. Like, the last stage was supposed to be epic. Like, we had big, epic Pokemon. Blastoise, Venusaur, Sceptile. Well, I guess Sceptile isn't really big, but come on. Swampert, Blaziken. What happened to those epic Pokemon? And then we get, like, fucking... We get, what's the... Well, actually, the only... Fuecoco gets a pass, because Fuecoco is actually decent. The Skeledirge is actually cool. Or, I guess, decent. But still not better than my boy Feraligatr. Feraligator's a better, Croc Gator, Pokemon. Definitely. Oh, a Shinx, finally. I want a Shinx. No! I thought it was an electric type. How is that not very effective? Give me another Shinx. It's gonna keep giving me... Oh. Is Shinx not an electric type? That should have not killed him in one hit. I would really love to shiny hunt, but shiny hunting is just boring. It's just walking around in the same place for thousands and thousands of tries for tens of hundreds of hours. I really don't. First of all, I don't even have the time for that. Second of all, it's just boring. How is that? Shiny hunting isn't even satisfying. Come on, give me another Shinx. Come on. No, not the Bidoof. No. Can Shinx learn Rock Smash? Because, you know, I like to meme about Bidoof, but in reality, Bidoof, much like Lickitung, has a terrible evolution that ruins all the charm of the first stage. So I just end up not keeping the Pokemon in my party because for that reason alone. Bibarel is so ugly. I would have been completely fine if Bidoof just evolved an Abra. I would have been fine if Bidoof just evolved into just a bigger version of Bidoof and that's it. Like zero design changes. Just a bigger Bidoof, just stronger. I can't just catch like a raw. Oh, well, an Abra's gonna teleport if I try anything. Shit, well. What does Charm do? Harshly lowers the target's attack. I don't have anything. Peck won't kill it, right? Right. It did exactly that. Okay, well. Great, now I killed the Abra and the Shinx that I wanted to add to my team. Fucking hell, man. I don't want a Starly. Get this thing out of my face. The music continued because I barely even got out of the previous encounter. Okay, so can I just throw a Pokeball at you? Attack fell. Okay. That's not a bug type. Oh, actually, let's try a Great Ball. 2, 3, go. Yes. Okay. Good. What would I name you? What would I name you? Yeah, it is an electric type. Okay, so what the fuck? Okay, what do I name you? Shinx Guy. Shinx. Let's name you Shane. Off of the popular Little Big Planet Guy. I'm gonna replace you with... I already have I have 2 normal types. To be honest, I'd rather keep Azula and then get rid of Bidoof, because Bidoof just gains a water type, and Primplup's already a water type. So, but if I need Bidoof for Rock Smash, that's really gonna suck ass. Like, that's really gonna suck big booty. Oh, Primplup could... Oh, Geogal... Wait a minute. What am I doing? Geodude could learn it. And so could Primplup. But does Primplup really... What? Okay. I think I'd rather just have an Ice type move instead. So I'm just going to give it to my Geodude. until I replace him, which I'm... This is why I like infinite TMs, because now you don't even... A rock type doesn't need to know a normal move. Definitely not. Okay, now I have a Pokemon that knows Rock Smash. Perfect. Now item would be held by a Pokemon this light, sharp claw, lets the bear move first occasionally. Well, I guess I'll give it to Prinplup, right? What else? Alright. Does this game autosave? I hope. Actually, it would nice... An Abra is really... I only like having dual types on my team, but I want an Abra just for a Psychic's sake. Like, what other Psychic type is there in this? Let me just run. What other Psychic type is in this gen? I don't even remember. And who would I replace with? Starly, right? I mean, frick, I don't even know the name of this. The middle evolution. Staravia. I already have a flying type on my team. I don't need Staravia. Let's just replace it. I'm not gonna find another Abra. I'm not gonna find another Abra. Oh my ball. Oh my ball. Oh my Pokeball. How many... Three in a row? 3 in a row? Get me away from the Shinx. Give me an Abra. An Abra is already hard enough to catch, man. Why did that take so long? Hold on. Okay. Oh, I need an Abra. Please give me an Abra. I don't need an Abra, but I want an Abra. I don't want a I don't want a normal flying type on my team. Fucking Bidoof, man. You know, Bidoof should have a alternate version form. I still don't know the proper name for that. What is a different form for a Pokemon? Shakes. Get me out. How rare is it to encounter an Abra in this grass, and then I just kill it by accident? All my... I'm not encountering another Abra, am I? At this point, I'm shiny hunting. Oh, yes. Okay. Finally, a shiny. Okay, let's go. All right, I'm just gonna... Well, actually, this was bad. I should have bought a Great Ball. Because now it's probably gonna run, right? Because... Or teleport. If only I had Quick Balls. Don't break out, don't break out. You're only level 5. Don't break out. Awesome. Alright, well. Goodbye, Staravia. I'm sorry. Why is he facing that way? Why is the battle cries... They're so bad. I'm gonna name you... Abel. Alright. I'm done. Finally. Okay. Let's go back to this other guy. Lagoon. Oh, okay. I could go through. A black person in a Pokemon game? Holy shit. That's insane. I didn't even know they existed. To begin, could you please tell me the month you were born in? Okay. And what day were you born on? Thanks for doxing me. Yes, yes. Now then, Bidoo, let me have a little look at your bud. The fortune for someone born on 12/19 is... I see. Such distinctive swirls. And the petals are just barely visible. Twitching like it might bloom at any second. Right then, your fortune should be very happy. Your flowery future will burst into bloom, wrapping you in its joyful fragrance. If you continue to blossom just as you are now, something good is sure to come your way. I hope you're right. What is going on in here? Global Wonder Station. Phew. Wonder trade. Boy, God, my days of wonder trading, I can't remember how many. This is why I wanted to fix I put the 2DS replacement parts away, but God, I remember I just used to just do wonder trading all day in Sun and Moon. And that's all I would do. Because people would just give away Pokemon. Just like that, they give away shinies. I know I have a few shinies in my Pokemon box in my Sun copy, but they're probably locked to there forever. I have just so many cool Pokemon that are stuck in that game because I can't fucking fix my 2DS. A day that I repair my 2DS is going to be insane. That look, you're obviously a trainer. Will you tell me what type of one you like? I like water. Well, actually, I'm a water. Person who likes water type must be pretty cool. Oh, okay. I hate walking into walls thing. Do you want your Pikachu? Well, if your Pikachu doesn't listen to you, I could gladly take it off your hands. I wonder how can you wonder trade in an emulator? I know there's a way. Cause there's peer-to-peer. But that would probably require only like a friend, right? Let me just do a quick research. Just Yuzu Wonder Trade. Let's see. Yeah, just basically you could just PK Hex, but that's not. That sucks. Damn, I should have not got my Switch modded. Where did this kid go? Did he go back all the way? Like, what's going on? Wait, what's over here? Need to. This was locked because you need to break rocks, right? No, because I don't have a water guy. Okay. Not gonna lie, I'm very hungry right now. All right. Where to now? Wait. Oh, you guys are up here. Okay. Ah, Jago, impeccable timing as always. These miscreants are babbling utter nonsense that I cannot stomach. Show them some manners, if you will. What? Oh, Professor, must you be so difficult? We are approaching you strictly as businessmen. All you must do is provide us all with your research findings, and in return we'll see to it that your assistant doesn't become collateral damage. Let's battle together and teach these losers a lesson. There's instances like this that make me feel like it's a fan game. Like many parts about this game make me feel like it feels like a fan game. And it should never feel like that. When you're playing a mainline game, a remake of a game from a billionaire, multi-billionaire company, it should never feel like that. Fucking never. I don't know why I didn't use Peck at first, but whatever. Should never feel like that. Never, never. Great. Abel and Shane are already low level. They're like half the level of everybody else on this team. This would be considered a good fan game, but a bad Game Freak game. That's the sad part. Yippee. Ah, the exact same animation. Whatever. Team Galactic is better. Whatever. Yeah. Gotta. Okay. I get it. Who's this girl? Baby. Oh. Thank you. Okay. Another cool thing. I like how this game added more customization. But actually, I'm not going to speak on it now, but it could be that they added it to Scarlet and Violet, but I highly doubt it. Because that's what they like doing with these games. One game has a certain feature, another game doesn't, even though it's even if it's a very good feature. They do that. They probably think that it makes each game more unique, but it just it pisses me off that current games could be much better with even more features that deserve to be in there. Where am I? I'm gonna go back in the cave because Aroma-lated Tyler? Tyler? Is that her name? Tyler? Tigler? Interesting. How do you get Giratina in this game? Can you do that without modding or trading, please? Giratina's so cool. I wouldn't want to, I don't want to, well, might as well search it up. Giratina, Brilliant Diamond. Can you get Giratina and Brilliant Diamond? Giratina has two forms, yeah. Altered form and origin form. While the altered form can be found in, oh, it can, okay. Yeah, but the other form can't be found unless in the original games. Oh well. Ooh, Pokeball. Ooh, candy. Ooh, candy. Ooh, candy. I just realized that my Bidoof is still the one using Rock Smash. So I guess any Pokemon in your box applies? Huh. No, thank you. I already have a Zubat. Even though I should be leveling up my Abra and my... Poop. See, the water in here looks different than the one outside. Why? Oops. What is this? Rock Tomb. Boulders are hurled at target. Can only give this to one Pokemon. And that's gonna be... you. The TM will break. This is a terrible idea because Rhyperior is in this game. And I much prefer Rhyperior than Golem. However, I am just not in the mood for shenanigans. Oh. I was like, wait a second, I didn't use a potion. The game's controlling for me? You know what's sad? I really thought that the death of E3 would mean that we would have better... For some reason, I really thought that we would have better announcements without E3. Because that would mean that companies could do their own thing and not rely on E3, right? That was like the realistic view of it. Like, okay, now that they're not restricted to E3 anymore, now they could do their own presentations, and they could be much bigger announcements, but it was actually the complete opposite. Now they do mini announcements throughout the year, and they choose if they want to do big announcements during summer, but they don't even do that anymore. Exactly. Turns out E3 dying made it even worse. I genuinely thought when it happened in what, like 2021? 2022, when it died, I really thought, okay, this is good. This is a good thing, guys. Don't worry. Don't be so sad. This is a good thing. That means we'll have better announcements. Complete opposite. Because now, I mean, a Nintendo Direct is, should be obvious by now, but it's not. We don't know if it's happening or not. Sooner or later, it's gonna be announced, but we don't know when, and that's such a terrible feeling. And PlayStation just fell off, so they don't have anything. Best viewers? Where does that link take me? Do I dare open that? No, I'm not gonna open it. But what does best viewers mean? Like high view bot numbers? Oh shit. Oh no, I'm fine. Never mind. No, but I wanted best viewers. Why'd you delete the message? There's little girls. Why? Uh-oh. One shot. What do you want? What do you mean one shot me? Liv and Liz. Never mind. Pachiri. I don't even know, what is Pachirisu? A normal type? Normal type? Electric? I guess I'll just use a steel type move. For now. Oh wait, no, charge isn't a. I thought charge was a PP move. Oh well. Go first. Not effective? Uh-oh. Why not? Wait, what? Oh, maybe it is an electric type. Oh, poop. No! Why does Growl affect both of us? Oh my god. What the fuck is Pachirisu? None. I have nothing. I don't have a single ground type move here. I have Geodude. What else do I do? Shane is not going to do anything against this. Abra doesn't know any moves. The only thing I could bring out is Buddy. I love this double battle feature. I think it should have always been in these games. And there's not enough of them in these games. I really, and when they are in these games, it's not implemented enough. I really enjoy double battles. They make it more interesting. Cause basic 1v1 Pokemon battles do get boring after a while. So yes, spicing it up with double battles is much funner. Don't attack my Badoo. Oh shit. Good job, buddy. Oh, but it failed. Okay, well. Man, these Pachirisu, they're only level 9. Why are they taking... I could do a Rock Smash. Nuh-uh. There we go. I'm gonna assume that because I got rid of trade evolution, or have a mod for trade evolutions and alternate evolutions, that means that Abra automatically evolves. Unless I need... Well, there's no stone for psychics. Is there? The attack is like all the way down, I'm sure. It's poison too. Very good, very good, very good. Okay. But good thing I finished my summer semester yesterday. That's why I didn't stream for 2 days, by the way. But I grinded for 2 days doing my homework so I could have the rest of the summer off. But we're good now. Hurry up. Start summer semester in a week, so will I die? Yeah. I have no idea how... I can't tell you because I have no idea how classes are at Redacted, so... Community college is completely different from Redacted, so I have no idea. It could be harder, it could be easier, I have no idea. That's why I took online for... Berry! Are all the berries in this game? I don't see why not. Why is there a path for the flowers? Oh, these guys are here. Oh, right, I forgot that you are online. Okay, well, shouldn't be too bad. I mean, well, actually, it shouldn't be too bad until the proctored exams, because if... Are you using Rate My Professor, by the way? You should be using Rate My Professor. Before choosing or picking classes, you should be using Rate My Professor, because the reviews really tell you... You did use it? Okay, good. They tell you whether the class has proctored exams and whether they have midterms or not. I got unfortunate, even though I was early with picking my classes, I got unfortunate with getting I got 2 high-rated teachers with proctored exams and midterms, unfortunately, but I still passed the classes anyway. But proctored exams are actually the worst thing. I hate proctored exams. They're the worst fucking thing to ever exist. And best of all, you have to pay for them. It's like the biggest fucking scam ever. You have to pay to fail an exam. Imagine. How many super potions did I buy? What? Why am I broke? 11. I did not mean to buy that many. Holy shit. Okay, well. Damn, I got scammed in-game and in college. That's great. There was this Chrome extension. I had to install a Chrome extension called Honor Lock for the wait, what was it for? It was for my history exam for the midterm and the final exam. That shit is you look at the look at the reviews on the Chrome extension on the Chrome store page. It's like I think like 1.2 stars. It invades all of your privacy. It's terrible. It literally it records your screen. It watches your entire computer. So not only does it watch the screen, it watches your entire computer. It manages your tabs. It watches your webcam. It has your microphone. So don't even bother cheating with all of that. It's terrible. It's just as bad. Oh, I don't know. It's probably even worse than being than actually having a proctor, like an actual inhuman proctor watching you, than like a Chrome extension. It's basically a snitch. Chrome extension. It's terrible. Voice mod microphone. Uh-oh. See, planting berries was one of my well, not favorite, but I like that feature in Omega Poop. This should be in every Pokemon game. There's no reason why this should be excluded in Pokemon games. It gives you something to do. It gives you more stuff. It gives you a reason to revisit other towns and cities. I probably talked to you already, right? Damn, I'm fucking broke. And Let's Go Pikachu had like 1 million Pokédollars at the beginning of the game. Oh, that's right. You get I completely forgot about that. You get a Jirachi if you have like save data for a previous game. I don't remember which one. Probably the only other one it could be is Let's Go, right? Or Shield. But anyway, shit, do I keep a Jirachi on my team? Wait, what type is Jirachi? Steel Fairy? Steel Fairy, right? I'm gonna name you Jerry. I want to see Jerry. Yeah, Steel Psychic. Okay, not Fairy. Okay, so ultimately this could replace Abra, but Jirachi's only level 5. But it's a legendary. But it would be redundant because Empoleon is also a steel type. But honestly, I don't even know. Why am I even questioning his legendary on my team? Wait, does Jirachi even listen to you? What do you give me anything? Do you give me a Mew? Oh, yes. Oh, I forgot she gives you a Mew. See? And you think emulators are worse than playing the actual native game. Of course I'm going to keep the fucking Mew. Screw the Jirachi, I'm keeping the Mew. What do I name you? P. No, that's a bad name. What do I name Mew? Me? Like this? Hold on. Me? May? May. Yeah, May. What a fitting Pokemon to have on my team. because of the golden Mew that I unpacked on stream. This is actually I'm gonna keep the Mew. Thank you. Wait, who did you give me from which game? I don't remember. From Sword and Shield? Surely you didn't give me a Jirachi and a Mew because of just Let's Go. That's crazy. I completely forgot that I added my save data to the Yuzu. That's awesome. I had no idea that that's actually that worked. Damn, Mew should be in a Master Ball. It's kind of disappointing. All right, bad game. I don't like this game anymore. Among Us time. Here we go. Any cool other Pokemon I could use for... I mean, get for free? Hi, bye. Among Flowers. I need... Okay, good thing I sped past that. I'm not coming back here ever again. Goodbye. I'm gonna enjoy my Mew over here. Out the way! Can you please get my papa for me? He works at the Valley Windworks, but the people dressed like space aliens are mean and won't let me in. Okay. Valley Windwork. What Pokemon are here? The same old boring guys or new ones? Shellos! This is the region exclusive for Pokemon Go. Shellos is kind of boring though. Shellos is a water, just a water type, right? I'm gonna catch you anyway though. I won't kill you with a peck, will I? I'm just gonna throw a Pokeball at you for safe measure. Okay. Very good. Cool, but I am not keeping you on my team. Holy shit. Yes indeed. You will learn Bite over Leer. No. 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 Go away. Okay. I didn't want to... Ooh, a Weasel. Too bad You know, Weasel's such a disappointing Pokemon. For the longest time, I thought Weasel, or at least its evolution, was like a fairy type or something. Because it looks like it would be like a fairy type. Or have at least a secondary type. If there's nothing I hate more, is second stage evolutions that don't have an additional... Or only... I mean, wait, let me rephrase. I hate Pokemon that only evolve to second stage that don't gain a type. I think that is the most annoying thing ever. Weasel could easily... Or I mean, Floatzel could easily be like a fairy type, or, you know, just make something up, at least a normal type, because it's based off like a real animal. It's really annoying. So, personally, I would have a Weasel on my team, but I already have a water type, and it doesn't even have a cool, doesn't even gain a type, so goodbye. No. No. Okay, get me out of here. I don't want to be here anymore. Hi. Don't you dare go into Valley Windworks. I got orders to keep everyone out if they're not part of Team Galactic. You're giving me a look that makes me think you're gonna try to get in. Okay, then you have to battle me for it. Okay. Nuh-uh. Glam meow. Glameow is a normal type, but I don't have a name for them. Die. Scratch. Do I have honey? I don't have honey. Okay. It's locked on the inside. Poopy butt. So what do I fight you for? Okay. Let me over here. You two again? Can I battle you instead? Okay, so where do I go then if I can't go over here then? What do I do? I'm kicked out of here and here. No, I didn't. Oh, Pachirisu. Okay. Pachirisu. More like poo-poo. What the poop? Oh, okay. Why'd you break out the ball? Every other Pokemon was easier. You are not that guy, buddy. You do not... You're not that... high... That of high... I can't even talk. You're not that high. High-bye. You're not high value, so I don't even want you. Okay, so Pachirisu is, yes, indeed, like... There's so many... I don't... There's so many missing types or type matchups in all of Pokemon, and you think that there would be none after, you know, so many years of Pokemon and 1,000 Pokemon. There's still missing type matchups. That doesn't make any sense, but there indeed is. But I think there's an overabundance of electric rodents. Why is there so many electric rodents in Pokemon? Like, there's so many Pikachu wannabes. It doesn't make any sense. I went in here already, right? Yes. Okay, so where do I go next? Since this guy... I don't even know where this guy went. Thank you for the berry, but where is this other kid? No, I don't want to trade. Spray duck? What is that? So where to now? What do? Go back to my hometown? Oh, you can't drop down there? Poop. I still need a bike. Hurry up, Bidoof. Taking too long. can't go into the factory because the people over there are poopy heads. I already got the one gym badge. Talk to everybody over here, I'm pretty sure. There's only one thing left to do. Go back to my hometown, right? I don't know. Where did Rowan go? There we go. Sand Gem Town. What's down here? Oh, yeah. I've been here already. I'm dumb. I don't know why I thought I haven't been here before. No. Did this kid go back all the way over here? I doubt it, right? Oh, here we go. This guy's lab. Hi. Oh. Oh. Well, that's butt. So where do I go now? Can I have fast travel, please? I don't like doing this. I miss my Pikachu that I could soar the air with. Goodness gracious. I forgot where this guy lived. This is my house, right? Yeah, this is my house. Whose house is this? Where do these people live, by the way? Where does this guy live if there's only 4 houses in this block? Hi. Wait, what do you say? What do you say? What do you say? What do you say? You're shouting something about beginning. Oh, okay. Well, this guy is missing. This guy is officially missing because I do not know where he is. Is he over here? Is there something over here that I missed? Is there anything past the lakefront? No. Look at that water. That is so vastly different than other water in this game. That is so odd. Wait, what Pokemon can you find in this patch? Can you find the starters? Nope. That's a Bidoof. Like, I'm gonna look at this water. This water looks like, okay, it's not the best looking water, but it looks pretty accurate, I guess, to what real life water would look in a game like this. But then you go over here to some bullshit like over here. Hold on, without encountering, please. You go over here. Oh my god, I have to go around. Oh, you're ruining my example game. You go all the way over here to this little coast over here. And the water looks completely different. Like this. Why does the water look like this? It looks like the water that you hydro dip in those YouTube videos. This is not the same. This looks like a completely different game. This doesn't make any sense. Even the FPS is lower in that part. Anyway, back to searching for this my rival, or this kid, because I have no idea where he is. Oh my goodness. Leave me alone. I should buy Repel. Oh my god. I'm going to explode. Get me out! I don't want to be here. No, no way. I don't have time for such shenanigans. Is there anything over here? No. Okay, I'm back to Jubilife. Is there anything here in Jubilife that I need? This town has been completed, as far as I'm aware. My stupid ass watch isn't even interactable, so it's not. Can't do anything with that. I have a feeling that this game's gonna take much longer to beat because I'm just skipping through the dialogue without reading what is happening. Nothing up there. What is this again? Oh, Wonder Trade, right? I have not been in here yet. What the fuck is this? Oh, this is just a... What? Why are we battling? Okay. Clown Lee. Mr. Mime. Oh, it's a level 17, that's why. I switched over to Shinx just because of the dark move. Oh, my ball. What do I do? Water gun? Wait! Mr. Mime is a steel, fairy type. Why? Could have been using steel this whole time. Oh my goodness. No, don't kill me. Oh, that is nothing. I'm so dumb. I completely forgot Mr. Mime was a fairy type. What? That did less damage. What? Okay. So what was the point of that battle? Do you give me something? Or... You don't give me anything? What was the point of fighting you, man? What is up here? Oh, okay. That's cool. Is there story progression here? What is this? There's a back room? Oh, okay, I see. Did I just push that little girl down? Okay, so what's up here? Who are you? Group ranking room is the one closest to the stairs. So this is just like a Animal Crossing progress room. That's what's going on here? Okay. I was really expecting story progression or something here. Who are you? 1F, please. Okay, so now what? This route leads to this place. Oh god, no. Okay, we're good. I just finished with this place. Why? I forgot what was up here. Dead end, right? No. Wait, what is this? Oh, bike. I need a bike. Oh, where is this kid, man? Wait, does it say on the map? Yeah. Yeah, it'd be great if it showed me where I had... Oh. 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 You know, maybe this game isn't so bad after all. The game does tell you where you have to go next. I had no idea. You know, this is already better than Let's Go. Wow, that's nice. Yeah, give me an Abra when I'm not looking for one. Okay. Poop butt. Barely gave any XP either. I still don't... I haven't gained anything from... Oh, there we go. Start button. That's what it is. Railed it in too quickly. What? How am I reeling it in too quickly? Not even a nibble. What? Is there water types in this pond? What am I looking for? Okay, I'm not wasting my time on that. Okay, going back to Poop Town, because that is where I'm supposed to be. I had no idea. Oh, great. Don't encounter, don't encounter. Okay. Let me try fishing in here. There has to be something in here, right? What do you mean you reeled it in too quickly? There's nothing! And then another encounter. Oh, my ball. Is there something? Is there supposed to be something happening? Nothing happens when I do that. Oh my god. A Psyduck? What is there a Psyduck doing in a cave? I'm taking you home. I'm not adding you to the party, unfortunately, but... I'm encountering more Kanto Pokemon than Sinnoh. Don't kill it, please. Don't kill it, don't kill it, don't kill it. Oh, so close. Perfect. Okay. Low resolution Psyduck. No. No. Okay. I walked the wrong direction. Get me out of here. No, leave me alone. Go. Get me out of here. Okay. I am back. No, hold on. Out the out the way. Okay. I am back. Have I talked to everybody in this town? Wait, what'd you say? Oh, they disappeared. They're not there anymore. Motherfucker. Why'd they disappear? Great, now I have to haul ass now. There we go. Heal. Okay. Get me out. If I known that they escaped towards here, I would have said something. Don't worry, because the game Monopoly by Ubisoft for some reason has de nouveau on Steam and is releasing soon. So you're telling me that the Monopoly game, oh my god. Okay. There's a lot to unpack here. What is going... Hold on. Wait a minute. We got Monopoly Madness by Ubisoft. This was most recent. This was from last year. And then before that, we had the buggy mess that was Monopoly Plus. Mostly negative. From 2017. Still broken servers. And then now they're going at it again with Monopoly. The Monopoly. So what does this mean? Is this a remake? Is this brand new? What is this? Back with a fresh look and an improved game experience. Buy, sell, trade properties. Yeah, everybody knows Monopoly. Okay, wait a minute. You said that it has de nouveau, but it doesn't show it here. You're fucking joking, right? So you're telling me that it has de nouveau, but they're not even telling you here? Hold on, let's check the discussions here. Anti-Steam company, but they're still releasing games on here. What a fucking... Man, no, Valve... I love Valve. But recently they're, you know, being a little tone deaf right now. But you know what would fix everything right now? Imagine Steam implements a new rule that you cannot have de nouveau in your games because it's an invasion of privacy and it's malicious. Can you imagine something like that? They should do that. Anti-piracy software should not be legal or should not be allowed. That would fix everything. I mean, Valve already bans NFT and cryptocurrency related games. So can you just imagine that they do the same thing for games that have invasive software in them? God, if only. I gotta battle both? Why did... Okay, but this would have been a perfect opportunity for a double battle. Why didn't they just do a double battle? Who made this game? And now I'm out of water. Okay. It's almost 9 o'clock anyway. You know, all could be bad, but at least I'm not forced to play a Pokemon game with one Joy-Con anymore. I get to use the comfortable, beautiful, ergonomic, compatible controller with Switch, by the way. At any point, if Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu wasn't a terribly controlled game, I could have been playing Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu with this controller. This controller supports Switch and PC and Linux. And Android and Mac, by the way. I love 8-Bit though. I would love to get a sponsorship from 8-Bit though. That would be fucking amazing. But even without the sponsorship, I love 8-Bit though. I love how all like discarded items in these games are represented by Pokeballs. Like that's how everybody stores their stuff. Okay, now I have honey. Perfect. Perfect. Does the watch have to be so big in the corner though? I don't need to know what time it is, game. Yeah, the thing is with this honey situation is that you have to wait 6 hours for it to call in a Pokemon. Very dumb. Oh, and also if you try to cheat with the time, there's a penalty for it. I didn't even know that about this game, but if you do try to skip ahead in time just for like time oriented stuff in this game, it penalizes you. And it makes all time-based events paused for like 24 hours. Can you imagine? That is so dumb. Okay, are you still blocking this? Okay, well, I'm gonna set free this windmill and then end stream because you suck. Yes. God, imagine a new CS2 update comes out right now. It's a new operation. I don't have to play these games anymore. Or maybe Deadlock gets like silent drops right now. Cascoon. Why did I do that? Whatever, it doesn't matter. You know, I'll battle you too, cause por qué no? Okay, one hit. Very good. Someone sent me a pirated copy of TF2 from 2010 with working items, and it feels like I'm using a Ouija board to contact a dead relative. What do you mean a pirated copy of TF2 from 2010? What does that even... The fuck does that even mean? What do you mean a pirated copy of TF2? What? Okay, well now I'm just confused. Someone sent me a pirated copy of TF2 from 2010 with working items, and it feels like I'm using a Ouija board to... But what? What do you mean a pirated copy? I'm so confused. TF2 was included in the orange box, which means you would have a pirated copy of the orange box. But after that point, TF2 was just made free separately. And it has completely different UI and everything, but this is a copy from 2010. This is from 14. What does this mean? I'm so confused. Okay, screw this. I'm not looking at Twitter anymore. This is what happens when there's black people in Pokemon games. Rock Throw. I kinda have Rock Tomb already, so... Well, actually... I'm good. Yes. So confused it started raining again. I can't see because it's dark. Glameow. Glameow is a normal type, right? Wow. Yes. That was all just one dude. Look at your fucking plushy looking ass. This chibi art style is so weird because they have big heads, big bodies, and then they have human fingers. They have weirdly long fingers. So, why did they make the models that inconsistent? Did the UPS truck from Tennessee vanish or something because it hasn't updated since yesterday at 4 p.m. It did that with mine too. They just sometimes I guess sometimes they just forget to update it and they're like, oh, oops, guess I have to update the UPS thing again. Usually when it does that, it's a good sign because it appears like overnight. In when they take a long time to update it, that means it's probably already here in Florida, and then it's on its way. For ugly. Is Perugly a fairy type? A normal fairy type? Killing them? Don't do that. Couldn't move, of course not. Thief? Don't steal my moves! Oh, okay. I thought thieves stole moves. Okay, we're good, we're good. Appears overnight in my home. Let's just say, hypothetically, if I went to your apartment and took the OLED. What? Don't do that! Motherfucker, how are you doing more damage to me than with Rock Smash? That doesn't make any goddamn sense. We're both the same level. Oh my god. This last one better be critical. Oh my god. Critical? Of course not. Goodness gracious. Why is my Zubat a ghost move? That's interesting. Everyone but, well, not everyone, but my Geodude didn't level up. Take that, loser. That's cool and all, but now what? Now what? Where's this kid? Where's the... Oh, I could go down here now. Wait, who... No! I didn't want to... battle you. It's a fitty. Me? Why am I fighting me? Wow, what a coincidence. Is that a shiny Ponyta? No. Shiny Ponyta is purple. Why is... Okay. I wish my Geodude was alive. That really dampened my spirits. Immediately when I entered the grass. Wow. Leave me alone, please. Okay, we're good. This guy's oh, he turns. He doesn't have eyes. How does he know that I'm here? Can you turn around? He never turns around again. Does he not turn around? He's stuck in that direction now. What the fuck? Hello? You just turned away. Okay, I'm out of here. Another Shellos. A wild stroke, finally. Get me out of here. Another Shellos. This isn't Miami. Get me out of here. I just want to heal my Pokeball. Okay. I'm just gonna save here before I get trapped into fighting another trainer. Alright. Pretty scuffed team I have right now. But I gotta wait till further on to get my cool... my Lucario. So weird how Ponyta made it onto this game. It's so odd to me. Anyway. And Wurmple. Anyway. Yeah. Thank you, Zan. SAS Pride and Memory 786 for advertising your free bot viewers or something. I don't know. Best view. I don't even know what that means still. Wait, let me save before I make a mistake. That's okay. And anybody watching to in the future, I'll be back tomorrow with more BD PP and goodbye.